stream. La da 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 da. Let's see. How's everybody doing this fine day? I hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's fantastic. Fantastico, yeah? Oh, hello. Mr. Edgy. Eyes Reaper, makes sense. I was about to say, got a very edgy cosplay there. On point though. Hello, hello, hello. Now, I know. Oh wait, it's right there. Alright. So we're gonna give people the standard 10 minutes to join this here stream. For our Hildibrand experience with Stormblood. Once we are done Hildibrand today, we will be finally caught up with the Hildibrand arc, if you will, and ready to wait alongside everybody else for Hildibrand 4 Endwalker, which I am excited for. But at the same time, I can't be too excited yet because I still have to finish the Stormblood Hildibrand. Now, real quick, my armory inventory is really full right now, so I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Just gonna turn this stuff on before I go selling shit. Alright, I guess as good as anybody. Level 70, yeah. Alright, for armory chest, we gotta get rid of some junk. I'm sure most of this will actually do better to sell company seals, but some of it I couldn't sell via company seals, so. And you. That was lovely. Okay, because I know that was like, I just sell one of my fucking gear that I just bought for my my maxed out miner. Miner 49er. Selling a couple of those right now is fine. Alright. Alrighty, ready, roo. Alright. I got rid of some basic junk. And we can set up right next and wait for the 10-minute mark. Zero people popped in. Huh. Oh. Am I streaming at a weird time? I don't think so. Wednesday, right around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Pretty optimal time, I thought. Well, so 6 minutes to go. Is the stream private? Oh, it's public. Oh. Just another 4 minutes before we get underway with Stormblood Hildibrand. Ah, hello, Fajar. I apologize if I mispronounced your name, bro. Fajar. Romancia? Fajar Romancia? I apologize if I said your name incorrectly, bro. How you doing? Good night, sir. Yeah. Hope you're having a good night as well, my man. Or are you saying good night and you gotta hop out? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Is that a way of saying, no, you didn't say it correctly, but I don't mind. I do try and say people's names correctly. It's just on try. Don't always succeed, but I do try. Just hitting Hildibrand quest today too. Like you're just starting it from like the beginning, or are you hitting like the Stormblood Hildibrand as well as me? If so, enjoy. In either regard, enjoy. Hildibrand is a unique experience, I must say. A very fun and unique experience. From very beginning. Well, have fun. You will enjoy it. Well, if you're a super uber serious person, you might not. But it's safe to say most people have a good sense of humor, and most people like silly stuff. So. You'll have fun. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but you'll have fun. You will enjoy yourself. You'll have a hard time putting down the quests. I will tell you that. You'll have a hard time walking away. You'll be like, no! This was so great! So amazing! Now, that's generally how I walk away from Hildibrand. Like, god dang! I wish I could do that all day! It's like a self-contained story so far. It is an entirely self-contained story, but it's such a brilliant self-contained story. It's so amazing. Well, you got the high art storytelling of like the main MSQ of FF14, and then you have Hildibrand, which you can only describe as Hildibrand. Cartoony, wacky, and just out of this world fun. That is the draw, and that is the beauty of Hildibrand. The glorious Hildibrand. I do a bit of voice acting when I play Hildibrand. If you've seen my other streams playing through Hildibrand, you'll know what I'm talking about. But, voice acting Hildibrand is a lot of fun. I know a lot of people have different ideas of what he sounds like with their own experience, but I like my interpretation. I'm biased, though, of course. Alright, we got 30 seconds on the clock, guys, before we get underway with Stormblood Hildi. Getting underway in just 20 seconds now. And we'll hop right on into it. We're blasting through. Make sure to leave a like on the stream, everybody, and also make sure to subscribe if you're new to the channel. It's always good to have new folks. Also, make sure to check out the new FF14 Machinima. that I put up today. It's one of my shorter episodes of the Welcome to Eorzea series, but I think it's pretty fun, pretty cool, and I worked pretty hard on it, pulled an all-nighter to get it finished, and I'm happy with the end result. Though it's a little short, the next one will be a little bit longer to make up for it. So, yeah, get that out of the way. We've hit the 10-minute mark of the stream, so we're going to get underway with Hildibrand. A Hingen Tale. Nashu goes east. I almost said west for some reason. Mark Andrew, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Also, I have a question. Does America stink? Like, does it suck to live in America? No, yes and no. America is my favorite country on the planet. It's my favorite place. I would not want to live anywhere else. It's the most free country, as far as, you know, I've looked at. Not to say other countries don't have democracies, don't have Bill of Rights, don't have similar documentations to ours in our government. But America is still one of the freer countries. You know, you can't. In America, you cannot be arrested for words. No matter how horrendous your words are, you cannot be arrested for them. You cannot be. You cannot basically. The basic rights of all people are defended quite extensively here in America. Though there's a huge war on it right now, and I don't want to get political. I don't do that. I have my views. Other people have theirs, and their views are no less or no more. Are no more superior to mine than theirs. Everyone has the reasons they believe what they believe, but I will say, widely speaking, America's probably, in my opinion, the greatest country in the world. Not because of our education scores, not because of, you know, obviously, like, there's a lot of jokes, especially other countries making fun of America's education system. Hell, we hate our education system. There's stuff like that that's definitely shit in this country that needs a lot of work. There's a lot of things in America that are bad that do need to be fixed, but it's one of those things where if you only look at the negative, of course you're going to think the country sucks. If you look at only the negative in any country, it's going to look absolutely horrendous. Some countries have some really strong negatives, but a lot of people don't acknowledge really goods, and I think America has way better goods. Like, the positives of my country are way outweighing to the negatives. And I think the people who don't agree with that are either people who have been fed a line and they've accepted the line, or whether they're foreign or domestic, whether they're from America or not. A lot of people who only focus on the negative elements do so because, I don't think because they've actually thought about it critically. Most people who have just like this, anybody who says America's like the worst country on the planet is just wrong. I'll tell you that right now. We're nowhere near the worst. Do we have problems? Absolutely. Are we perfect? Hell no. But to say we're the worst, to say we're even near the bottom is ridiculous. I would say we're debatably one of the best countries. Again, not putting down any other country by saying that. I'm just saying, in my opinion, I love America. I love this country. I wouldn't want to live anywhere else. It's a very free place, and one of the key things is freedom of speech. Like, that's really reinforced here. Again, there's our own people. We have a section of our own people in this country who are against it, and who are kind of trying to fight for laws to restrict speech, which horrifies me and disgusts me. And I'd say that's my biggest negative opinion of my country, is my countrymen are disregarding everything that makes America America, and do not have a lot of pride in themselves, despite all we've accomplished throughout our history. Again, the biggest problem in America, in my opinion, is people focusing on the negative. I'm not saying disregard the negative, but I am saying, like, you can't do the other extreme, right? Like, only focusing on the bad is just as bad as only focusing on the good. You gotta balance it out. You gotta acknowledge both sides. Otherwise, you're just being irrational. Again, either way. If you're only a nationalistic, like, America's the best country on the planet, no hold bars, that's just as bad as someone saying, like, oh, America's the worst country on the planet, has nothing but bad elements to it. I think if you're a rational human being, you can acknowledge the good and the bad. And I would argue there's more good than bad. Anyway, That's as far as I'll go with it. I love my country. I love being an American, and yeah, I can leave it at that. Anyway, back on track with the actual content of the stream. A Hingen Tale, Nashu goes east. Hey, Kakyo.
Hey, you're a Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Me? Oh, I'm no good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but I've got a job for you, if you're interested. So there's this Mikote girl. This incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful. This girl, so beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Well, okay then. Yeah, let's check in with our old friend. All the way back at old Stormblood? Goddamn, yeah. It's not as far back as the Realm Reborn stuff, but I do that every day. Hell, it's not even as far back as Heaven's Ward. It's a ways back now, though. Oh crap, what voice did I do for him? Shit.
I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean, you see. Yes, and I should be glad to take you to him, if you like.
You're so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat.
A catfish, to be precise. Though I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodor, a Namazu, and the services I provide are not free, I am sorry to say. Nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay?
Oh dear, I spent my last gil on the fare to Kagane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? Core, if it isn't Shroud, don't tell me you came all the way just to help little old me. Ah, you see, when Inspector Hildibrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far, far east as I could. You can't get much further east than the Far East, right? I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it? Gyozo, the talking Numa here, says... Numa. Some words are just fun to say. Says he knows where he is.
Careful, careful. This one knows our game. Escaping his wrath is going to take all our skills.
Cracks knuckles.
I say, there is no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fee. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed.
Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet.
He doesn't know.
Huh? Little Gyozo was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than trusting a talking cat.
Mm-hmm.
I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildibrand, wherever could you be?
Stuck on the ground or inside of a building? Like as not, keep an eye out for legs. The pattern is known. Following his keen inspector's sense and searching for a case? You know, the first one.
Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully we won't need Lord Godbert's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. The inspector's always on the hunt for a case. Then all we've got to do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we could turn up, eh? This way!
Lead the way, Nashu. Yeah, was I supposed to go higher up? Oh no, just right up here.
Kyosen.
Unsolved crimes? It so happens that a number of properties owned by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Akebono's shop in the Rakuza district was the most recent, as I recall. But you may be assured that the
I had this name down too at one point.
Sakisegumi will track down the thief in due time.
Thank you, good sir. Alright. Come with me, young melon. The Allegan melon. The mightiest melon of them all.
Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Why, hello again. Alright, you've got me, Mr. Samurai. But before you do anything rash like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours, know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had the chance. I'm sorry.
Little stalker. Creepy. Okay.
Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Whew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Those Sekizegumi don't mess about. I'll cut first and ask questions later, you know? No romance in their hearts. They wouldn't understand.
Yes. So romantic. Watching from afar. Staring. All women on the planet are just turned on by that immediately.
Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about? Incidents the likes of which send ripples through time and space through fate and destiny? It was 5 years ago, or maybe it was last week. I'm not so good with time lately. Anyway, there I was, walking Uldah's bustling streets, when the sea parts and my eyes meet with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains, knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of its life with the other grain, caused she had this whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... Ugh. Ever since that day, I've watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector.
That's the seven flying, I believe. Yeah, that was what I last saw as well. That was in Heaven's Word. No, I haven't done any quests in between then and now. So, unless you're talking about the first time he went flying, or well, the second time, or the third time. Oh, point is, Heaven's Word was the last one we did. So if you're talking about when we got sent flying at the end of Heaven's Word stuff, yes. Nothing's happened between then and now.
Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her. But they are fools. Fools, I say! True love is not the product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself.
I'm getting uncomfortable. Not gonna lie, it's like, ugh. It's like, okay.
I've never had a stalker try and justify their behavior. Okay. Well, no, that's not true. I have heard a stalker try and justify their behavior. This is creepier, to be honest. Perhaps, when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her. But until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows. And you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Okay. We should just shrug that off. I feel like we should report this. Hey, Morgan Tempest Lupus! Welcome to the stream. Are we doing well today? Hildibrand will be the inventor of an airplane, I fear. Wait, what? I mean, he is an airplane. He goes on many coastal flights. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now boarding Flight Hildibrand. Be prepared for quite the liftoff. We will be crash landing. Right, Magi. Dastardly doings and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We've no shortage of that here. But since you ask, the story on everyone's lips at the Bokaizen these days is that of the wealthiest among us, and how they are being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. One would think that would be my first investment. Because the richer you are, the more assets you have to protect. So, locks are more important. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? We get the option to tell her. Oh god. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Oh my god. A skill thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. You would want to be told, right? Like, I would think. Are cheap to pay in comparison to the lost thing? More often than not, yeah. How often he's starting to fly, he could figure out how to expand this. Oh yeah, just gotta piss off his mom every time. And which one to choose? A skilled thief seems to be targeting wealthy merchants. A creepy little bastard who followed you to Kugane says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Screw it, we'll go that one. Big reveal there. Huh? Oh, you're having me on. As if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. Is that the answer every time? Okay, I guess we can't reveal the stalker. Okay, that's nice. Why does it give me the option? A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Shroud. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akebono and ask him about the latest incident. Tally-ho. Alright, Nashir. I did switch to Samurai just, you know, since we're doing this after all. Thought it was thematically appropriate. He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. Look at them. Okay. Hello, Dr. Robotnik with a wig. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us. Wait, sorry, right proper lad. Oh, okay. I thought that was Nash still talking. Wow. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, the nerve of him to make mock of us. My thanks to you, Master Akebono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that this sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith, and with that, I bid you a good day. Ah, so it's Akibono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery.
Or is he the thief?
Nashu! Ah! Oh, there goes the stalker. Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks out to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you?
Nah.
Shigure, at your service, my lady. I like the cut of your jib. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. I thought Shigure was a female name. Of course, I'm thinking of a very specific character from The World's Mightiest Disciple, so... Kenichi, the World's Mightiest Disciple. So maybe that's why. Maybe actually it's a boy's name, and she has a boy's name. Or maybe it's one of those, I don't know. Are there gendered names? I would assume so for men and women in Japan. Or is it not like here in the US, where there's a masculine tone to it? A masculine variant and like a feminine variant. Might be that case. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand and his faithful assistants won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important for Shigure to go running off like that. Let's find out what it is. Indeed. Greetings and salutations, Master Akebono. My name is Nashu, agent of inquiries, extraordinary inspector, and this is Shroud, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery?
Inspectors. I had heard rumors that one such as you were come from the west. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when we went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possessions had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message.
You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar.
Wolf burglar?
Ow.
Surely you've heard about his recent exploits. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. Now I have become a victim.
Rabanon, welcome to the stream. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card. Well, there's no way Inspector Hildibrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case.
I thought the two of you were inspectors. But it makes no difference to me who catches a criminal, and since the Sekizegumi seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation.
Interesting. All we've got to do now is stick with the case, and we'll be reunited with the Inspector... Oh. Inspector Hildibrand, I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm going to try and learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come and find me. More like Mongolian with certain names being more common from certain genders, but not gender specific? It might be. Nashu, fuck. Your days of wolf burgling are numbered. Because Inspector Hildibrand. Oh. It's Inspector Hildibrand. Hey, Inspector, it's almost around and join us. I hate it when it goes by so fast. I can't voice act it. Gotta love that logo. Mwah. Love it. Core, it's been too long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'll be putting these little darlings to good use next time. That is a giant... Is that what I think it is? Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Okay, I was wondering... Okay. Explosives. Go, the icing on the cake is Godbert in the background. doing the Manderville man. Oh god, that was beautiful. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that actually. Oh, that was great.
Explosivo.
The way funny detail about about Mongolian naming is that Lauren! Hello, Lauren. She drive by to healed me thing. Commonly to name female child with a typically male name for luck. For luck. Luck. Right. Well, 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 if it isn't Shroud, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you. So I've been asking after the wolf burglar fellow, and the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems it's not quite as sneaky as he thinks... Not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Okay. Not bad for a self-trained artiste, wouldn't you say? Nope, not sure you got the makings of a strong Picasso there. Maybe even a Da Vinci. Maybe leave the art to professional artistes. Don't see how this helps us, honestly. Both are kind of mean. Both are kind of mean. Not hearing a lot of support for this sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board. The metaphorical one, that is. Let's you and me seek out the question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Kogane Dori. Yeah, I rather right. Kogane Dori, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. Hostelry. Did I say holstery or hostelry? Hostelry. Alright. Dellier. To the hostelry. Wait, did she still have me turn? Oh, there you are. What did I say? Did you just cast that from a... Hi, Lauren. How you doing? Hey, hold on. There we go. That's actually a pretty good shot right there. Let me see if I can readjust. There we go. Alright, let's do one where you're slightly beside the moon. Well, wish I could zoom in a tad more. There we are. You look lovely, darling. Alright. Is one of a kind. That's a nice way to put it. Nashu, your drawing skills are unique. Truly unique. Byakudan. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For a mercy, he has not been seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house? On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. Tea? Is that a sign of wealth, going to a tea house? I've had a very incorrect view of wealth. But you plan to watch the next live letter on April 1st? I miss like every single one of them. It depends if that's one of my days off. You said it's April 1st? Unfortunately, no. I work Friday. Hi, Nathan. How you doing, man? Uraki. Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Asian. How fortunate You've no desire for a smoke? Only talk of the wolf burglar, I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf with comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Sekize Gumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. I mean, I would have been willing to sit with him for just a couple minutes and share some stories. It's like, alright, so I met this little burb girl, right? And she tried to bring about the heat death of the universe. Don't mind that. We fixed that. It turns out she just had depression. So, you know, we kind of had to get her some therapy, showcase to her that it's not the end of all things. You know, just some basic stuff. The best part of that description is, if you don't know, you won't get what I just referenced. If you do know, you already know. It's not a spoiler. Lauren is stealthed. She is a shinobi. Bork bork? Yes, my dog likes to talk. When the Warrior of Light starts to share his story, the man will go insane, I fear. Probably. It's like 20 minutes in, he's smoked all of the shit he's got. It's like, this wasn't enough for today. Boy, do I got some stories for you. I say, the Kugane wolf burglar. Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah! It's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Ah, if there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in 10 konto. I went right by Nashu. Oops. Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next.
Sugary. Oop.
Gah! How fitting. Stalker, meet investigator.
1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright?
I will be, to be fair, I can't blame this guy for having a crush on her, but dude, stalking's kind of the wrong approach. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiggy something, was it?
Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation.
That's right, you were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads?
As a matter of fact, I do. But I recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items.
Why is it I feel like Hildibrand's gonna be in the auction in some regard? Stalking is the wrong way to approach someone? Aw. Yes, Nathan. I'm afraid that approach is rather, incorrect.
Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again.
Wait, Mr. Shiggy, sir. Shiggy Diggy. Can we come too?
To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Shroud here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Wait, whoa! What? Did I read that right? Shroud here's got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. So you 1,000 times. Okay, we got slave money. Okay. How spectacular. Okay. She could also be meaning, like, buy him out of all his stuff or something. I don't know. There's also another part of that that's kind of bad. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, he's got money that I'm volunteering. It's like, Nashu, you have not taken me to dinner, and you have not put a ring on this finger. You are not entitled to my money, okay? If you want to add those things, fine. Till then, no. My money.
Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me.
I only have 1.7 million gil. is the auction. Ah, life imitates art, imitates life. I didn't realize that was the quest name. I should have been paying attention. Oh, whoops. It was on the other side. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Master Akibono, was it?
Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you are come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you'd like, know that we have many changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to surrender without a fight.
What was it, 50? Oh, that's right. Let's track the millions of gil you got. Yeah, talk about a humble brag. It's like, this could be 200 million, could be 50 million, who knows?
Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yansha.
Well, for a brief second, I was like, wait, Hildibrand?
Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting.
You know, I was joking earlier with the buying someone and shit, like, okay. It's a Skaven. It's a mole person.
Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban?
600!
700. 800,000 koban.
Silver-tongued Brooker. 800... Hey, who's silver-tongued? Oh. 800,000 koban. Going once? Oh, no, it was him. Okay, well, yeah. Wasn't paying attention to the name.
Going once. Going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding.
He's not really gonna eat him, is he? Hopefully not. So this is gonna get darker than it already is.
The statue you are about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Eorzea.
Oh, he went, actually, he pronounced it Eorzea.
To be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art.
Is this Hildibrand? You beautiful bastard. How can anyone look at him and think he's a statue?
I give you the Eorzean gentleman, a masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details, the features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time.
Well, would you look at that? The statue is a spinning image of the Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? Was it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think it might actually be the Inspector? Somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I've got the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving.
Is it a bomb? Yep, it's a bomb. Now sure, you're getting predictable. Everybody run! Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady. I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin.
I suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be very Inspector-like to blow innocence to Kingdom Come.
That actually surprised me that they just undid the bomb. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. Son, let me tell you something. Oh, God. Clearly now she was an agent of chaos? Absolutely. Didn't learn magics in Ul'dah. Oh god, she'd be so much worse. We would have a Megami in this series. Explosion! We already got the problem when she just makes her own bombs. Come on, man. I love these two so much. Oh, God.
Oh, I knew it. That's no statue, it's the genuine article in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man? Is such a thing even possible? Strange, I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not?
How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So shall we start the bidding for this one? One-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban.
600.
7.
800,000 koban. To be paid in full here and now.
Damn, he got money. Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to Eorzean, gentlemen?
We've got to do something, Shroud. If we don't, these people are going to buy the Inspector.
If this is a direct... I can afford it at 900,000 koban. I mean... that would almost clear me out, but I could afford it. I bid 900,000 koban.
There is nothing in this world I cannot buy. 1,000,000 koban.
Well, shit. Someone stole the Inspector? What is the meaning of this? They have rapscallioned away with his... Oh, for a second I thought that sack was right there.
By the Kame, the Eorzean gentleman has vanished. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. The thrice damned Oni. He struck again. I saw him. I saw the fiend with wolfish features. He took the statue and ran towards short pier. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen, kidnapped. We've got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him, like that poor Kikern. We can't have that. True that. Yeah. That poor Kikern. Yeah. I kind of find it weird we're not going to make an attempt to save that poor bastard. Alrighty. Wait, where am I going? Alright, to the very edge of the pier. Yeah. 50 million. I'd buy Hildibrand for that much. Oh, jeez. Oh, you followed me, I presume? Have a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Oh, that was not true that said that. Are you perchance referring to the Eorzean gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in their right mind would try and eat it. But, nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I shall be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board a boat with the statue and head towards a ruby price. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. All these insults to poor Hildy. Too bold was the fiend this day, in seeking to claim with such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby price. Telling her! Oops. Riding on a highway. Yeah. My teleport? Habit? Primarily. What? I enjoy a casual flight. God forbid. It's just a wee little flight, is all. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma in the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This Lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain. And pray, forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has reason to keep a close watch in these waters? how silly of me. The Confederacy have every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. Their very survival rests on the ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakazuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Alright, it's right there. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves of the waters, a dead man drifting. It was one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing that is what. So I took the unreasonable course of action. I let him be. I'm not one to consult with the dead, but if you are, or by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I'll remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Sure thing. Oh, whoops. A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Orosian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Cool! What luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. That is on to the Isle of Becco, and that thrice-damned wolf. Tally-ho. And boom. Ugh. Hark! Over there, a wolf. Or at least someone that has what's got ears and a long fluffy tail. So it could be a Makote. And also, it could also be a Hrothgar. So, aha! We've got him now. It'd be funny if she was wrong. I'm trying to be a bird or something. It was a gentle dead man. One way to put it. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Come me for friend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. I rest his spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. Or a furry.
I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens.
Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning, and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others?
As I live and breathe. In even further reaches, I find myself reunited with Master Zomberbrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first, as unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again.
Oh, he's the same one from last time. Okay.
Ah, truly? Well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim. I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. It had felt the pull of our leader, Master Zomberbrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place.
And why are you dressed that way? Normally, the gentle dead men, you know, dress like a true gentleman. Cool. Then it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him?
As sure as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you say go. Follow me!
Okay. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears. Though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. Fetching?
Ha! It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zomberbrand needs us.
I will say, it is hard to take a man seriously, undead or otherwise, if he's wearing a furry costume. Like you go from taking him somewhat seriously to not at all. Like, instantaneously, when you see someone wearing a fursuit. You are not a gentle dead man, you are a furry dead man.
But enough talk. Master Zomberbrand needs us.
Tell you. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. I always love they add a straight man to each like expansion. Like that one guy who's still running on the sense of logic and realism, and it just has to come around to this insanity. Got that relatability factor when he's like, "What the fuck?" It's like, yeah, you'll get used to it. Trust me.
Yes, Master Zomberbrand is close. We are nearly upon him.
And the wolf burglar? At long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender. Oh, it's Lily Lupine.
Gah, so they finally caught up to me.
Cool. He looks exactly like my sketch. We'll go with that. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day of the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. Ah, law he running. Stop, damn you! The inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time to triple serving of Nashu's Delight, Dango style. I love her so much. Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue! Bugger me, are those bombs? Idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Here we go. Okay. Well, it's been a while since Hamiz did Hildibrand's voice. Help! Shout! Nashu! Anyone? I suppose we ought to save the inspector, forget Hildibrand, now's our chance to catch the wolf burglar. Save the inspector. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back to Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get the wolf burglar instead. What a wonderful this. I'm glad he drilled himself into the. Oh, fuck me. I told you before, wolf burglar. You have nowhere to run. Left to run. Fall on the other hand.
If that's how it's going to be, then fall it is. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers.
Well, okay then. He fucking pulled a Return of the King. God, the nerve of that villain. I say, Shroud, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. Hooray! Inspector Hildibrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Orsian gentleman, the statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being.
I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Stormblood is no statue.
Quite right. He's an agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire.
Good sir.
Ah, fuck. Thrown off a little bit, so I'm gonna try and make sure I get the voice right.
Good sir.
I don't know why, like, my brain's, like, starting to, like, not do the voice.
Good sir. By your garb, I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we're in the Far East?
Yeah, I'm definitely doing the voice wrong. What the fuck? I was doing this right a second ago. Fuck.
Oh ho 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 ho! As I wake from gentle slumber, I find myself in a foreign land.
Yeah, I'm doing the voice. Why am I not doing my normal voice here? My brain's not doing it.
Hildibrand. Who should I be greeted by? A Far Eastern fan? But who? What is this? Already my keen investigator.
There it is. It's coming back now. Yeah.
Already my keen investigator senses alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg.
Yeah, for a second there, the voice was just kind of seeping. The voice I normally do is seeping out of my head.
Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast.
Master Stormblood looks to be his old self again. Wonderful, simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if it weren't, you know, dead. But much as I would love to join you on your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe.
So, in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire as well as a zombie overlord. Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend.
Don't worry. You're not alone. We haven't figured out any of this shit either.
While I regret that we are unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad this chase has been reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where this keen sense leads. It's led us some interesting places before, let me tell you. Very interesting places. Of wolves and gentlemen. Ooh, that's pretty. Sun is setting over the horizon. It's mainly Hildibrand that's so bizarre? Indeed. Love him to death for it, though.
Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped cocoon. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted.
Ow! Finally. Oh, I was worried we were just going to leave that other cocoon to slavery. It's like, thank God.
Was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane.
We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldenar Trading Company. Dr. Kugane docks to unload goodly goods. When goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend.
By the Kami, did that rat man just speak?
Cocoon, not ratman, rude man. Why does not no one here know cocoon? Always demon with lucky flesh.
We
go with goodly merchants all along. Many turns, left, very confusing. Then bad men grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth, and bam! Dag on head! I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water.
It will...
It would seem that the currents carried him into the shores of this land. Sorry, this island. But I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Cockern sailor.
Because they do not know or do not care that he is a Cockern. He passes for a ratman of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which is believed to bestow everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features. An incredible, albeit hideous, statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend. At the very least, we know he'd sold his this Cockern's friendly friend. We've got to save him too. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. So wait, you were fine with the Ratman being captured and having his flesh eaten when you thought it was just a folklore creature? But the moment you find out, oh, it can talk and is sentient. Well, never mind. That was wrong. Okay. This is very interesting.
Yes, yes! I was just about to say that. Well said, you. It's good to see the Mr. Hildibrand again.
Alright, back to Hingashi. I suppose there will be an objection for teleporting this time around as well, I assume. This of Mice and Men sequel looks dope so far. You get a gold sticker there, Calcio. There you go. You get a gold sticker. That's funny, actually. Alrighty. Silver-tongued broker. Kami, strike me down. The Eorzean gentleman is alive.
Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand.
For the crime of kidnapping a Cockern sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You are not of the Sekize Gumi, a common ronin, are you not? You... A common ronin come from the countryside looking for work? Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece.
I say, what audacity! The selfsame piece stands before you, with the Cockern who escaped your kidnapping attempt, so incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquirer and Inspector Extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it.
And yet I do, Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekize Gumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. And with that, I bid you a good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. solemn Sekizegumi. We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend. But alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof we need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't, and do me a favor. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Sekizegumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekizegumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Shit. That sucks. Oh wow, he's much bigger. I thought they were the same size.
Also thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Warier and warier we will be next time. No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys.
I just realized I have the same voice for the Gobos in this game as I do for the Kakern. And it's not too different for the voice I do for the Numa Numa fish dudes. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekizegumi, or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekizegumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of the notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Sekizegumi.
Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation. From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant.
You've set the inspector off, my friend. I am still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. He's cool. Really weird, but he's cool. Hi, it's Lauren. Again. In the samurai getup. That your samurai glam? Ooh, very pirate-like. All you need is a pirate hat and it's perfected. Oh, you got the little succubus companion. That is a very pretty blade. Yeah, I just have a pretty standard one. I like mine, though. Although I am working on a glam with all mine, so... Anywho. Shroud, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I, too, may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it's nothing compared to that of the Eorzean gentleman.
Hildibrand will return in the blade mislaid.
The blade mislaid?
Oh god. Oh god. See you, Inspector.
Alright. Just checking how far we are in this one. I have Hingen. Alright, it's looking like we're just about halfway through the Stormblood stuff for Hildibrand. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Un momento, por favor.
Run to the bathroom.
And I'm back. Apologies for the interruption. Here we are. Oh.
Right here. Alright, the Eye of Hingen. Have you heard, Shroud? The wolf burglar, for whom we have been searching day and night, has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistant are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry, we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay, and make haste for the Rakusa district.
Tally-ho.
La 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 la.
Alright, who are we looking here? Oh, da 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 da. Maybe the real Final Fantasy were the fiends we made. The fiends we made all along. Whether that actually works a little bit. In a slight sense, that kind of works, friends. And both work actually. Oh man.
I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress from crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector's sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man. What injustice befell you here?
Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. You are so eager to hear the tale that I shall be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar. Bold as ever, he attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Sapporo Sugihiro, in broad daylight.
By the Kami, but you say he attempted.
And failed I. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai with every command.
So the fiend was unable. Oh, that's Hildibrand.
So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade. Truly, you are unfortunate indeed, Master Akebono.
Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again and again. I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice.
You have spirit, I'll grant you that, but I have no need for additional guards. Your Jimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more.
Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe.
You try my patience, boy. I have made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned any further. Find another way to earn this Akisegumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, to which I have been looking forward to all week, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me any further. Good night.
I fear he has let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard, or tripling it, if only he would reconsider.
If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason.
When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright, let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi, and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. When in doubt, try again. The Dark Souls philosophy. Persistence wins battles, my friends.
The Ghost Pepper, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Hope you're doing fantastic.
Oh, hi, Asian Waluigi.
I already made a Robotnik joke, so I suppose that's the next logical conclusion is Waluigi or Luigi. Or Wario. Wario actually kind of works. Although he's not plump enough to be Wario.
Right here.
Ow. Ask all you like, but the answer's still no. There's a very short list of people who get to pass, and none of you are on it. And none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Saburo Sukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the daft doorman into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword? How stupid do you think I am? As if he'd consort with the likes of you lot, not a looker among you.
I love Hildy. Okay. Really? My mother's told me I'm quite handsome.
I'm sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for a taiko mochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were geiko? Of surpassing beauty, which you are not. So piss off! That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign over ourselves to this outcome.
Nay, Shigure, I think not, for I have a plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance?
Well, there is an Okia nearby, where those proprietress may have given me a few odd jobs, but wait, what exactly is your plan?
I already know what it is, because I'm pretty sure that's what the thumbnail is. Pretty sure that's what that is. So, I got the thumbnail image on Google Images, so I don't know. But I have a feeling. That's what this is leading up to. All shall become clear in time, my good man. Lead the way to this Okia.
Hildibrand away. How did you get up there, Lauren? This is a very weird view, not gonna lie. Hildibrand. Okay, proprietress.
Most humble greetings to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigure here.
I have given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Asian inspectors. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Oh wow, she's giving out a tongue lashing.
Indeed, much to all our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable in circumstances is not what brings us to you. Nay, it is a matter of far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all costs. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono. For but a brief time only, you may be assured it shall be returned to you post haste.
Loan you a kimono? Just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Not for nothing, at least. Aye. If you are truly in desperate need of my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil. She wants gil specifically? It's a fabulous plan.
It's a fabulous plan. Fabulous.
70,000. That's easy money. Only 70,000? Hell's my sub. That's not how you bargain. My character's rule number 1 of haggling. Never, if someone shoots you a low price, never say it, never admit it, never acknowledge it. Just simply lax, you know, simply take a yink back, you know. Just go, oh, okay, well, that's a hefty price, but I'm willing to pay it. Make it sound like it is significant. If you just go, 70,000 gil? I can pay that in my sleep. All they'll do then is, oh, okay, 700,000 gil. How about that? Poker face, me. Poker face. I have a gambling problem. Love the horse birds. Lost my last gil on Quay Rhapsody. What? Okay. I don't. Between the two, though, that. Gambling problem? No, fuck that. I'd rather just simply say it's an easy buy.
Be that as it may, there's no need to rely upon your generosity. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Nashu, pay the woman.
With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty.
What? As of when? Oh dear, there's certainly a fly in the ointment.
So your plan is to disguise Nashu as a Geico, that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono, and thereby keep watch over the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty. But if it is your best option... Did he just say Nashu was not... Okay. No, I think what it is I think Nashu spent all of the money he specifically had in his coin purse to get to the Far East, and she didn't have any left over. She did comment about spending her last gil to get there, so I don't think she was actually referencing her money. I think she was referencing what they had in his specific purse. I think if he was in contact with Godbert and said, "Hey, can I have some gil because I'm doing this thing?" Well, at first Godbert would pile drive him into the ground and shit, but eventually he would probably help him out, I think. Do you not even think to say it, my good man? I would never take the money ever down on his luck youth with no job or skills to speak of. Way to improve his mood there, Hildy. But of course, it is as ever so simple, a means by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I have come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head, is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such lengths to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. I would not thought that woman cut my hair. The world of FF, a place Asmogan is going to escape Uber Karens of his workplace. Yes. Indeed. You are correct. A beauty reborn.
Okay. Okay. My hair. My beautiful flowing locks. What have you done to me?
That is brilliant. Utterly brilliant. I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekizegumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono with my thanks. Never mind the guild. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough.
Hey! When in doubt, the yucks are always worth more than some dollar bills.
For a lot of people.
My leader, you are a saint. Are you ready, Nashu?
Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put one of these things on, right?
7 hours later. Verily, there is no greater truth than that. If we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed.
The depression is kicking in.
Is this the word of the comic? Comic. Mr. Pear. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Kami! I need you to tell me I can leave the lookout if I want to.
Yes, Mr. Popo, you can leave the lookout if you want.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do! All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Sorry, I have to say the line every time I'm reminded of DBZA.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I believe I hear them coming.
Ta-da! Huh. She looks nice.
My dear Nashu, you look incredible.
Wow, actually, yes, you do. You do! She looks every bit the Geico. Cannot fathom the doorman turning her away.
Come, my friends, let us put Nashu's disguise to the proof.
I see the stalker over there. I've been looking out for him. I see him. He was right over there by the barrel. Little fuckhead. I do like the attention to detail, though, that they're adding him. They could just say he was there, but they're actually animating him in the background. That's a little Easter egg. How do you get up there? Lauren! Lauren! My beautiful lady, how the hell did you get up there? Is there a ladder? No? And she's gone. What the hell? Thanks for the boost. I have a rooftop guide. A guardian angel, if you will. Okabono.
Say what you will about the rest of us, but you wouldn't have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass.
Oh, assistant. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Oh god. I know it's he's cut off saying assistant. But it says,
say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass.
oh, fuck me, man, really? Okay.
That is the lovely Geico, Nashu.
A Geico, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh ho ho. Where's this lovely lass been hiding? Master Okabono's sure to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else.
Huzzah! It worked.
Wish me luck! I would not be okay with this plan personally, but I know she can protect herself. She is well stocked on bombs. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Shroud and myself should have accompanied her, no?
Oh, Shigure, I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not?
That's the sword? Hell, mine looks 10 times as epic.
The sword without peer, the Soburo Sukihiro, the Gaiko without peer Chiyome. What fortune may I that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. The very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter.
I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, whereas you may lay hands upon your magnificent blade at whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart.
No, I don't know why I'm doing this accent. Don't sue me.
Thus which I desire, I take, as will you, when my little project is complete.
He's in shady dealings too. I see a trend. Is our fair burglar more of a Robin Hood type figure?
Chiyome, come and have a drink with us. Come, come.
If my lords insist, I should be glad to partake. Page in the background doing Fortnite dances. Hey, hey, Pierce.
Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled.
Did I misprint?
Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled a dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me.
Ah, this guy's creepy. Okay, cool. Then again, it depends on like the tone of voice. I'm giving it probably a creepy. I'm envisioning the way he's saying it creepily. It could be considered bold. I don't know. The body and soul comments too bold. That's definitely creepy, no matter how you say it. Like that's something you say to someone you're about to propose to, not a gal you're just trying to woo. You know. Let's just say that goes a little bit above like introductory romance. I fear my lord's rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I am sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional arts.
Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter. In due time you will be mine, one way or another.
Begging your pardons, my lords. Oh, sorry, begging your pardons, my lords. Oh-ho! I don't know, should I keep the weird accent I gave him before or just... I suppose.
Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another Geico? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat.
Salutations and greetings, my good sirs. Is this Hildibrand? Ah, come on, yeah. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, I knew it was coming too, but why is it so... That didn't hurt it at all. That's fucking great.
I love this man so fucking much. This is not the first time he's... My eyes, I know, feast upon that glory.
What? What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no Takamochi this day.
Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleasures, my lord. Yeah, I'm just dropping the accent at this point. But I fear this is a bridge too far for me.
Oh my good god. No. No! Wait, is Yojimbo? Wait, is that the guy at the Golden Saucer? No! This is what? On so many levels, what the fuck? Like, on every conceivable level, what the fuck? Oh my god, really? This is too beautiful. This is too beautiful. I can't even, man.
Such beauty. Such grace.
Oh my god. He was also in a dungeon before this. Right, he was.
Be that as it may, now is not the time. Day after tomorrow, perhaps, but after I've had a time to recover, but not today.
Wait, I don't know. Should I try and do a Hildibrand voice trying to be effeminate?
Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me to dance to convince you?
Nah, I can't do that.
A new recruit has blessed our company.
Thank you to whoever subscribed. Fucking kill me, bro.
Enough! Ojimba, remove this freshing as belligerent Sakamochi from my sight.
I gotta look up what that word means. I think I know what it means, but I gotta look it up. Hold on. Taiko... I have a feeling I know what it means, but... okay, so the Japanese version of the jester, a taikomochi, were once attendants of daimyo, feudal lords, from the 13th century, originating from the Ji sect of Pure Land Buddhism, which focused on dancing. Okay, so they're just male geishas. Oh, the original geisha were men, actually. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay, I thought it meant like male prostitute or like an escort. I guess my mind was going somewhere dirtier. Okay, anyway.
Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such.
Okay.
Are you defying your master's orders? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services? A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as a sword's protector, not as the executor of your whims.
It's looking like you can't even do that very well, my friend. There he is! The wolf burglar!
You're holding it backwards. Nani? Impossible.
At last the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars.
All of them too.
Yes, it was I all along. Hildibrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice.
I fear so.
So conflicted.
Oh, fuck me, man. Oh my god. Oh. He's the agent of chaos, yeah.
So, you're not Taikamochi? Pity that. Bugger me. If it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Saburo Tsukihiro. Well, you know how this goes.
Don't let him get away.
Halt, fiend!
Oh, damn, he could jump. It'd probably be Slanesh. Slanesh or Zinch, one of the two, I would think. What happened?
Are you there, my dear? You are unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine to be.
I almost never say this, but you go, girl. Hell yeah. God damn.
My lord would do well to take greater care where he places his hands, should he wish to keep them.
She can take care of herself. Okay.
That's what Sheena said. Confound it. How does he manage to escape me every time?
That is not the blade. That's a pretty cool looking blade. Looks better than the one that was there, but rejoice, my friends, for he has failed in his thievery once more. The Saburo Tsukihiro remains safe and sound.
You bald imbecile. Look at what you are holding. Does that look even remotely like the Saburo Tsukihiro to you? Does it? Does it?
For the record, I'm not actually bald.
Begone from my sight. Do not return as you have found my sword.
Yojimbo. Okay. After we went through all that trouble, he still managed to steal the Soburo Sukihiro. I sacrificed my flowy locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akebono, he's nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered his services. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. I think I may know where the thief is headed to. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yansha. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It is more than just a tool to him, I think. And it is clearly of Doman design.
What an amazing coincidence. The self-same details had also caught mine eye. I dare say you have the makings of an inspector, Shigure.
I shall endeavor to take that as a compliment. To Yansha! We're getting help from Yojimbo. To Ortherd.
Away!
Lauren hit me with a healing spell right before I ported. Alright. Flying on up.
My word, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand. How shall we pursue our quarry?
That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. Woof woof! Daigoro. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. Again, I'm doing that weird Russian accent almost. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger, that he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Oh, it's Hildibrand.
You brilliant idea, Jim.
Yes. Again, why do I keep switching to Nashu for some reason? Yes, indeed. Here, take it. That's a weird-looking dog.
Oh, he has the scent already. With me, Nashu.
Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Another dog, a fine addition to our collection. Indeed.
What is the little Daigoro? Why will he go no further?
How is it you remember his... 'Tis like there are Namazu about. Their stink befuddles his senses.
Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar came this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts.
Leave it to me, Shigure. There are clues to be found in these ruins. My keen inspector's scent shall lead me to them.
Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Gah, there they go again. Charging up before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless?
Bro, you have no idea.
Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Shroud? Aye, aye.
Oh, that door don't open. Okay.
Pungent Namazu.
Huh? Alive? Alive I am. Hale and healthy, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks to you for waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits. Unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you?
That depends. Have you got a certain price of sword on you? I mean, probably not best to say it that way.
Hildibrand? Now that you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveler with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacups at the time, but I know what I saw.
Oh, he's still got the makeup on, I just noticed that. Huh? A drunken Namazu. What is his part in all this? Eyewitness. He saw the wolf burglar. What luck. Which way did he go?
It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory would be of any use. My baubles, on the other hand, should do the trick.
Bobbles?
My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend.
Yes! My kin Namazu sense is telling me!
That the wolf burglar?
Went that way!
Yes, that way.
Reminder that Namazu get drunk on tea? Yeah, I know. He even said he got drunk on tea. Which way? We may as well split up again.
I would help you, but hangover, yes. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar.
But thank you for the reminder, nonetheless. It's always good to get those, just in case. Alright, search Mozen for the wolf burglar. Well, a bird's eye view ought to do some good. Hello. Plot relevant clause. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Potsherds. Interesting spelling error there. Yojimbo. Found something, have you?
I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say let Daigoro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namazu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner.
There you go, boy. Sniff it out. Yeah, that doesn't even look like a dog. Looks like a demon from hell. Now that we're zoomed in.
What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking.
Now that the Namazu is departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves that may have belonged to him, and so we were about to see where they led us.
Actually, it looks more like it'd be like ruff, ruff. He's got the scent. Oh no, that's again sugary. He's got the scent.
Quickly, Shroud. We must not lose sight of Daigoro.
Hello. I say it looks closer to a lion than it does a dog. It's a tiny dragon dog. I don't even see the dragon in that. I see like a mane like a lion. Hell, it's even its paws look like a... Oh, hello.
He's got the blade.
I've got the scent. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time.
Hold, Ronan. You know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun.
Yeah, the dog. Dog.
Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin.
Alright, how is this gonna comedically backfire? Gosh, he's a fast doggy.
Aye, there are none faster.
They're setting up the debate moment.
Come.
We must secure the sword and the thief. Is he gonna play fetch? I love these quest lines. They're always such a fucking trip. Gosh, he really looks like Koban, doesn't he? Or likes Koban.
Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog.
How could he possibly have... the nerve?
Oh wait, that's also... Isn't that a reference to how he... Because isn't that the same... Isn't Daigoro just a smaller version of that thing that attacks us if you play that minigame in the Golden Saucer, where if you try and grab the piles of gold, the dog thing... Well, I guess it's a dog. I always called it the lion. Tries to like pounce on you. And you have to either grab the right pile that he's not going for at that moment, or just don't do it. At the risk of getting yeeted off the fucking stage. So I like that callback. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. It's the same. Oh, it's the same one. He's kind of small though. I don't remember the. I don't know. Did they just inflate him for the stage? Because I remember the thing on stage being huge.
You lot really should have thought this through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me!
Oh, it was a pun. I was about to say, like, he just revealed he had noble friends. No, he literally meant the fucking bird. What the fuck? Okay. 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 By the kami, what have you done to my bird? Got you. Oh, he fucking just tackled his ass. Yeah.
Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Sukihiro.
Yes, it seems we have. Though, before we declare it, with certainty I would verify the authenticity of the blade.
But of course,
Aye, this is no fake. It is indeed a work of art. A masterpiece that could only be the treasured Soboro Sukihiro. Ah, I just remembered I have urgent... Oh, no. He's now gonna abscond with it, isn't he? Business in Kugane, which as well as it shall afford me the opportunity to return the Soboro Sukihiro to its rightful owner. Will they allow me to do so? You have my word. I shall surrender it to no one. We're gonna have to do an instance against him, aren't we?
how lucky we are to have a friend like him. Like Jim, steadfast, loyal, honorable, a Mandeville man from another mother.
Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Sekize Gumi have a cell with his name on it.
Hildibrand is what you get when you make a D&D character who remains in charisma and uses wisdom as a dump stat.
Yes, you are correct. Alright, turn to Kugane.
To Kugane! Away!
Dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da da da. Blade mislaid. Yeah, Yojimbo totally absconded with it. Miyamagi. What business have you with the Sekize Gumi? The wolf burglar? The Lupin who has made a mock of me and my brothers? Yep. I, Shigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane, and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekize Gumi. Full glad we are to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honored friends. Bloody fools, the lot of you, blind to the true villain in your midst. Yojimbo? Or are you talking about Akibono?
Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained. Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events?
I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style of a plume.
And a plume.
Very good, very good. And the Soboro Sukihiro, where is it?
Yep, Yojimbo absconded with it. You mean you don't have it? I thought Yojimbo had returned it to you.
Yojimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him.
I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Umineko tea house before paying Master Akibono a visit.
Or perhaps he absconded with his Soboro Sukihiro.
This is all a joke to you people, isn't it?
Kinda.
Of all the stupid, inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable, what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver the sword, I shall make it, for my remaining years, let your dream go unfulfilled.
Alright. Thank you for hanging out while you could, Calcio. Get plenty of rest, brother. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigure, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekize Gumi. What say you?
Yes.
It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussions with my superiors that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting.
Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure.
My friends, it is finished.
Ashigure reborn.
Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose terms, but indeed, I feel as though I am a changed man. And it is you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Shroud, Inspector Hildibrand, Nashu. No problem, bro. Though I have only just become a Sekizegumi, I have already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Soboro Sukihiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need help. I will need all the help I can get.
Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, do hereby swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Soboro Sukihiro. And so our hunt begins again.
Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! Alrighty. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Shroud. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekizegumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd circuitous, I don't know that word, path it is that led us to this point. To be honest, that most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though Nashu assures me she is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Once more, we find ourselves waiting for fate to spur our story forward. Until we have led on to Soburo Sukihiro, we can but enjoy our respite.
The black heart beneath.
Got all of these quests. Alright, just double checking what we have left. We have 4 quests left. Alright. Just making sure I'm keeping track of the arcs.
The black heart beneath.
You look well, Shroud. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. Too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Soburo Sukihiro, as well as Yojimbo, continues. With that, I could claim even a measure of progress.
Shigure, there you are.
Oh, there.
We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bold man, but I see you are here, and in the company of my stalwart assistant.
Bald? You of all people should.
Having failed to seize upon new information of value, or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you word of Jim or our new missing sword?
Jim? Who is... Ah, yes, Yojimbo. No, I was just telling Shroud I have made no progress since last we spoke. Hey, the Ghost Pepper. How's our bud Jim? He just fucking yeeted out with the sword. You seem distressed, Shigure. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that is actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it out right now? Aye, the sooner the better, perhaps.
Our gentle dead man. I say, to meet with Master Zombarand and his bosom companions yet again. Truly the Kame have been kind to me.
'Tis always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde. But were you not bound for Eorzea? Are you yet in the Far East?
Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers. And to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. 'Twas from him that I heard a tale most fascinating which compelled me to stay. Afuna Yurei, a far eastern variety of undead, had been seen wandering in Isle's shore. As my previous attempts to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure, I thought why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in the spirit of camaraderie. Alas, it is a most elusive quarry. Rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the Funa Yure by questioning the people of this city, but have been unsuccessful thus far.
I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries did you hear mention of Jim?
Jim, I fear I have heard naught of that particular Far Eastern spirit. Though, to be honest, not all I have been willing to entertain my company, perhaps due to my undead nature.
Hey, Lightning Lunatic, welcome.
It pains me to hear that, in this world, there remain people prejudiced against the living impaired.
You seek this Jim, Master Zomberbrand? Ah, if so, I should be glad to help.
Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who, until recently, terrorized the city.
Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once.
Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries yet again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane.
Alrighty then. Question the residents of Kugane.
Indeed.
Actually, real quick. Yeah. I want to check something real quick now. Oh well. Thank you, Luna. Hey, Luna. Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. I don't know why I thought Luna for a second. Brain. Kaisetsu. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekize Gumi. Lupin, not Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me the koban to purchase her medicine, without my asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that... No, I refuse to believe it. If there's any justice in this world, he'll be set free. Alright. Interesting. I did speculate he could be a Robin Hood figure. Let me guess, you are searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekize Gumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the rest of them. Yep, yeah, he's a Robin Hood figure. I called it! If you ask me, the Sekize Gumi ought to take a closer look at the merchants he targeted. Akebono, in particular, has been at the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's attainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekize Gumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures rebuffed. That does present a complication. Oh, you're also pursuing the Yojimbo fellow? The Sekize Gumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him terrible punishments for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchants with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy. Yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. As years I have found Lorne. Oh, there she goes.
Off to the races. Tally ho!
Shigure. I see. And what have you learned, Shroud? Not much about Yojimbo, I'm afraid. Apparently a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Indeed. Huh? I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar weighed upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekizegumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
If I may, Shigure, it might be best to dress in less conspicuous clothing, at the least for the time being.
I hate to say it, but this is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet, even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekizegumi, and perhaps even resent my attempts to deceive them. I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar? If he's so popular with the people, who knows what secrets they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? If both he and Yojimbo had designs in the Soboro Sekihiro, then it's possible they might know one another.
Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion.
It's settled then. Let us go and question the prisoner without further delay. Questioning time. Alright, what's the big reveal going to be about Yojimbo? Greetings and well met, comrade. If I might have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive Yojimbo, we wish to speak with Kugane Wolfburger. Wolf Burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Shigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. Look like the brain cell to come up with a surprisingly good plan. Hey, they're allowed to have some victories, you know? I trust you are enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin Yojimbo absconded with the Soboro Sukihiro. You stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reason to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that sword's worth a bloody fortune, and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as a Soboro Tsukihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, says I. Why, they'd surely have to avail themselves of the services of certain disreputable folks with whom I would happen to be intimately acquainted. I'd be happy to introduce you lot as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Yeah, then we've got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way.
Now, Shigure, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kugane are willing to trust in his good intentions, then perhaps we should as well.
An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. I will propose to my superiors that you be temporarily released into our custody for the purposes of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you've got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they even consider my proposal, though? The deliberations alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse...
Remind me, Neshu, do you have that hair tonic on you?
I sure do, Inspector. Now's as good a time as ever to try it, don't you think?
Why now? Here? In the jail? Well, far be it for me to refuse.
Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains.
Oh, right. It does the glare thing. Seems rather wasteful, but if you insist. I feel strange. Like my scalp is... Oh, but the kame... Shigure? Are you alright? I heard you shouting. Yep, there it is. It took me a second to remember, but the sunglasses started to clue me in. The light, it binds them. There are too many.
And turn and flex, and shake and bounce. Perfection. Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment.
Now see here, Inspector. I was... okay. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? No. Still in his cell, I see. What in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardons. One of my associates was carrying small explosives, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her to take the others outside immediately for safety's sake. I believe that explains that, yes? Yes? Right then, if you'll excuse me. Boy, did he get one hell of a haircut, though. Damn. Ah, yes, of course. Very good. Wait, when did Shigure regrow his hair? Just now. Good news is, if they try and hang that man, it won't do much. He's already dead. How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. But I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar led the others into the waterways below. We should follow. Tally-ho. Can I go down here? Oh, I can. Ow. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friends already. A contemptible lot. All Kukane's cast-offs. If anyone's heard a peep from your quarry, it'd be them. I actually haven't been down here before, I don't think. Come on then, don't be shy. Slav squat. Oh, you're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, huh? To what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, how do you slip free of the Sekize Gumi? Sekize Gumi's noose. With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue. How else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekize Gumi at your shoulders? The one asking questions. No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. Eh? You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Heh, well, even I have. It's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not a bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it a living in straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekize Gumi, like you, but when found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work's no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody's got to do it, and so these industrious souls pick up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you'd prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I'd ask you comport yourselves with a modicum of civility. I should like to believe I have done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Fast friends we all are. Right then. We're after a bloke that goes by the moniker of Yojimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yojimbo, No, I can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fella by the name of Yojimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if we had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in the Bugio's rice porridge? Ha, if only. Stole the Soboro Sukihiro, he did. Bugger me. That's a beauty. Wonder why, though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. And if he'd even put out the word he was looking, we'd have heard about it by now. Bye, Asmogan. Alright, have a good one, Robinon. Thank you for joining where you could, brother. Have a wonderful afternoon. And I hope your wireless eases up. Hey, have a good one. Always a pleasure to have you. chutzpah to come all this way to leave with nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yojimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he'd take it. To sell it, or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize, or his last.
Huck! My keen inspector sense whippers and sneaks and speaks of a thieving collector of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake.
Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do. Which means his next target might be... oh, I don't know. The Ami no Murakumo. Wait, the Ami no Murakumo? But I thought that was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists?
It's better to give context, I suppose.
You what? I have so many questions, but first, where did all this happen? Housed within the Kojin of the Red Treasure's vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? It might well be it might well be best place for us to look. In that case, let us.
Let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. Why with another giant sword, of course?
Indeed. To think that Ami no Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search, the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import, to which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garments. I will meet you at the Ruby Price after I have changed. Pray go ahead without me, I insist.
All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse? I know I am.
Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby's Price and wait for Shigure there, as he requested. Come along. A bare-fisted block. Damn. The power of the fist is no joke. Right. The Ruby Sea. Alrighty, we'll fly on up. How about that? With their shield? Yeah, I know.
Boring.
Summoner block with their book. I don't know if this is brave or insane. Yes? You can be both, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I need repair my gear. Oh no, apparently I do. Well, there we go.
Oh, it's Shigure. Over here, over here.
He got them drip. He got that drip, boy. By the kami. I thought you were someone else at first. It fucking looks like it. Well, since it was suggested that I should wear something other than the garments of a Sekise Gumi for a time, I paid a visit to Kagane Dori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. I'd say so.
It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I do say so myself.
I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable? Please, Nashu. You give me too much credit. I'll say, that get up with those Zori, I don't see that becoming a trend. Not that it matters. We didn't come here to mess about, eh? We've got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ame no Murakumo. Then we've got to get to the Isle of Zeki. Any ideas?
Hey, go ahead. Look it up. Let me know what the name of it is.
By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojin, the latter seems almost impossible. What about the bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After that, what the inspector did to him, he'll be keeping a wide berth, I reckon, assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, aye.
Forgive my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Soboro Sukihiro from Master Akebono. Did not Koju say that selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult?
Flashback time? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hands of his rifle owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who'd never turn his back on those in need. Certainly not a young lupin boy who'd fled Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son. Few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai sword. Asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he'd sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant, he's not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changes tack and worms his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin, so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick, and soon after passed away, leaving his lupin charge alone in this unjust world. All this time, you were alone? You were only? He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yansha, having learned the ways of the shinobi, that he might honor his adoptive father by helping others as he had helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. All this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into his shop in the Rakusa district, you were searching for the Soboro Sukihiro. You kept a close eye on him even as you continued to target other disreputable merchants. That you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing, he would eventually reveal its location.
Then it is settled. The Soboro Sukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner.
Hey, Ludus! Oh, you're the sole savior of our world. Oh yes, me and the other, what, couple million other players? It's still a big no-no, though. Yes. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Zeki, how is your Jimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he is headed there, someone must have noted his passing. Oh, goes man? Yeah, it goes okay. I'm not gonna lie, I uploaded, a video today that I spent an all-nighter editing together, and it's not doing too well. And, it's not doing horribly, but it's, not doing well either. I don't know. Kind of a kick in the balls there, but it's kind of how it goes. The videos I put the most effort and heart into usually do the worst, I've noticed. It's usually the throwaway videos that I do that do the best, which is a little vexing, not gonna lie, but oh well. I still enjoyed making it, and I still like the final product myself, so I suppose that's all that matters at the end of the day. I say we question the pirates of Sakazuki, and see if any have observed a traveler resembling Yojimbo of late.
We are of the same mind, Shigure. To Sakazuki, first haste!
How about you, man? How you doing? That's not what I wanted, actually. Oops. Already repaired my gear. Okay, good. Double checking. Thanks for the phrase. Speaking of kicking the balls, I have another kidney stone, so sorry I was still asleep this morning. I'm seriously sorry about your vids, man.
I feel way worse that you have a kidney stone. I think that outdoes a little annoyance like a video not doing well. Jesus, I hope that gets resolved, brother, and maybe drink less drinks with salt in it. It's looking like that stuff builds up fast for you. Drink a lot more water. Oh, the meds make it wonderful? Well, that's good at least, I suppose. Alright, question the parts of Sakazuki. Alright, who needs questioning?
So far, none of the pirates have a thing over their head. Oh, there we go. Ihaki. Oh, I'll remember you. Looking for more dead men? Aww. Well, that sucks. A rail thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and oversized getter? A traveller like that would not escape my notice. Which is to say, I'm confident. I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. No.
Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. As I said before, my good man, when at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us aware.
Question the next fellow. 'Cause, 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 'cause Oh, right there. What was that? Like a samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveller like that. Had a dog with him too. Sure enough, he had a mind to head to the Isle of Zeki. Can't imagine why, what with the red being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to talk about. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, did I see that dog of his not long ago? On the beach below wandering about? Aye. I hope he didn't abandon him.
You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thanks to you. Surely the canine in question is Daigoro. We must gather the others and search for Jim's beloved companion at once.
Indeed.
Daigoro! Here, Daigoro!
Oh. Here, boy. Got a tree for you. Oh, I think I see him over there. Huh, maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, you've just got to give the pup the right incentive is all. Pulls out a gold bar. Incentive? Yep, there it is. Surely it can't be that simple. See for yourself. Woof! Woof! So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single Koban? Greedy little thing. He likes money.
Hush, Shigure! Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master.
Woof! Woof! When in doubt, bribery. Even with dogs. Especially with dogs. This is quite the fix indeed. Ruff, ruff. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me.
Hildy!
Yeah, when did you start calling him Hildy?
Jim, my good man, I mean you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. In case your cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Soboro Sukihiro at once.
Hildy. I will do no such things. Ever since I was bested by a certain laconic warrior. Is that laconic? Yeah. Laconic warrior. I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. And so I set about searching for stronger swords. With which I might bring my everything to bear. Mark me. The Ame no Murakumo will be mine, for it is the key to my victory. If you dare to bar my path, I will show you no mercy. Stay your hand, my friend. Though I know you only mean well, securing the sword is a grave responsibility which falls to...
I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquirer and Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed as the Soboro Sukihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here and let Hildy give you a great big belly rub.
Daigoro, you will do no such thing.
Oh, that's great. What? Betrayed! I love this game. The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. That's greedy little cunt. This little doggo is such a greedy little bastard.
Until you surrender the Soboro Sukihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of berry rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure, such as my ultimatum.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this has been such a great day. Oh.
No. Oh, fie on it. You win. The sword is yours.
By the Kami! I can't believe that actually worked! Inspector Hildibrand's powers of negotiation are most impressive. Uh-oh. Mummy! I love this shit. Oh my god, man. I've needed this for a month. Is it... Don't step on that doggo's tail.
Wait, where's the Soboro Sukihiro? Right, where it belongs. You fiend, return it at once.
That's far enough, all of you. Oh.
Bugger me, where did they come from? Bah, this isn't over.
Shigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Ah, shit, he's about to get... We just got him in there, man! Well, you see, Inspector Hildibrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Soboro Sukihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail. Temporarily, of course. We have every intention of returning him to his cell. Yeah, saw that coming. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Shigure, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape.
Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Shigure did was to achieve the greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return with Soboro Sukihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you.
Your actions and services, Sekizigumi, are not unknown to me. Nevertheless, Shigure must be held to account for this. To make an exception at your request would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Sorry, Hildy, your charisma build is not working here. It's the fuzz. Indeed it is. Ah, my eye. Alright then.
What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but this is no place to devise a plan. To Kugane, my friends!
I do gotta say, this particular Hildibrand questline feels the most out of place for Hildibrand. I know this sounds weird, but I want to explain my thoughts here a little bit. This one so far feels more like Hildibrand and Nashu are kind of just they're kind of being placed into a more serious story. That, I don't know, feel free to disagree with me on this one, chat, but this particular storyline, this particular quest line of Hildibrand's feels to me the most with Hildibrand and Nashu kind of tagged in. Like, they feel like they're tacked onto an existing story that was written without them in mind. It's not a bad thing. I think it works well, and the comedy is still really good. I mean, and don't get me wrong, this is a fun quest line, but I will say it doesn't feel like the core story seems a lot more serious, and it feels like Hildibrand and Nashu kind of just interrupt it from time to time with shenanigans. I don't know, that could just be me. Again, I don't mind it. The way it's done is still pretty cool, pretty good, but it just doesn't portray to me like it was written with them. Like all the slapstick and everything that's happened seems to happen in spite of the story, as opposed to in aid to it, for the most part. Like everything that they achieve seems like it was going to be achieved just via the story itself without them. Just the way they did it, they usually do it with like comedic means. I don't know. I could be off here, but that's kind of like my vibe about it so far. Yeah, and I still enjoy it. Still think it's fun. It's just out of all the Hildibrand quest lines, it feels like the most detached from them. But I suppose that makes sense because it is in the Far East. It's supposed to be a setting where they don't belong and where they don't have pre-built connections to the people around it, and they're not connected to the setting as much. That's probably why. But that's kind of like my vibe about it. Still fun, still funny, still entertaining. Still great to have Hildibrand and Nashu. And again, the comedy's weaved in effectively. It just feels like it's done, again, kind of in the face of the story.
Oh, my good man, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I have been racking my brain trying to conceive of a means by which we might free Shigure from this predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with a sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favors, and yet I do not think his tale of samurai and Akabono was a lie. My keen inspector's sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see.
Cool. That's what I like to hear, and I agree. I do think the wolf burglar is bad at all. I don't think the wolf burglar is bad at all. Once the Sekise Gumi realizes that, they'll sure to let Shigure off the hook. Don't you think?
I most certainly do, Nashu. Furthermore, I say that to hasten this most desirous of resolutions, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant.
Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it will be brilliant.
I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter, soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp.
Moustache. Moustache. Mama, moustache. Moustache. Alright, we're about to enter into the final arc.
Hildibrand will return in. The past is never past.
I do like that detail. I just noticed the stalker's in there too. He's behind the pillar there. Alrighty. We are in the last arc, right? I think so. Yep. Last 2 quests. Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildibrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shiguri got detained by the Sekizegumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail.
Never fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good man. I might go so far as to say that, in all my years as an inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you.
I'm actually unironically a Hildibrand. My character might not be, but I fucking am. At this point, he's earned it.
But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers.
Gosh, Inspector Hildibrand. Even in the Far East, you've got yourself a following. Can I see it?
Certainly, Nashu.
That's interesting. It's definitely not written by Hingen, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who speaks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukihiro, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kogane or Hashi, for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who.
The something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to the none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian.
I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Shroud. What do you think, Inspector? And he's gone. And he's gone! Inspector Hildibrand? He's gone. He gone. What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. Yes, ma'am. Aye, aye. I gotcha. Understood. Find it ironic you're the one saying that, though. Just saying. Alright, so that's over by... Alright. Thavnarian Consulate. Why walk when you can use a teleporter?
Hildibrand.
He's already been... Of course. Why am I not surprised?
Is that you, Shroud? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle, I mean the ground. Kogani Ohashi lies beyond this gate. Before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided Jim. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you.
Kogani Ohashi now accessible. It's a level 70 quest. Could I solo this potentially if I switch to my Reaper, or is that not like far enough? Because I know there's certain like instances and quests you can solo in the lower levels. I guess I could just queue up for it. Let's hope, I'm out of I haven't actually fought any fights with Samurai in a long time. I haven't tried soloing this, but it is a trial. True. It might have mechanics that despite, even if I'm like power level wise strong enough to solo it, my lack of knowledge might end up biting me. Alright. I'll queue up for it. I'll queue up for it. Might take a hot minute. While I wait. Anything for me? Oh, okay. Udon, friend list. Yeah. Might have us get in the queue faster here. Yeah, been a hot minute. If anyone watches this and they think I fucking suck as Samurai, just know I haven't played Sam since Stormblood. With the exception of having to level him, of course. For up to 80 for Shadowbringers. But I really haven't played much Sam in a long time, so... Plus with the changes, I'm not sure how much that's going to throw me off. We shall see. Pretty sure I remember all the combos I need to do, but I could be wrong. Authored Kogane Ohashi. Jimbo. For far, far too long, but fuck, damn it. The Soboro Sukihiro may have brought us together, but 'twas fate that ordained we engage in glorious fisticuffs. Shit. Why does the text come up so fast? Victory will be mine this day. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's do it. Oh crap. Alright, and that is Izugaka. Alright. Oh damn it, just before I could drop the fucking Higemana. Granted, I probably should have dropped Higemana first.
Gilgamesh? Okay then. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm tiny. Shit, fuck.
God, I hate it when I'm out of practice on a class.
Ow, fuck.
Oh, Lauren's in this. I just realized Lauren's here. Yeah, hell yeah, nice. What? Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Again, mana. Oops. God, I'm out of practice. My bad. I should have moved out of the mechanic faster. Bite me. What an interesting achievement. I yield! I yield! I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please. Alright, he's gonna bail now, right? Tactical retreat. Hey, where's your chicken? Yeah, I'm definitely out of practice with Sam. Should have ran it with Reaper. Oh, I should have needed that. Fuck. Alright. Thank you, Lunatics / Rilka. Thank you for the aid. Alright. That was fun. Oh, it was a guaranteed drop.
We meet again, Hildy.
Greg! Greg! I see you are a sight for sore eyes. However, did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter?
Well, you see, the thing about that is...
Hey, Rubinon, welcome back. Your phone stopped being fucky? I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jin this entire time.
Oh! I'm an idiot. I totally didn't pick up on that. I just thought he summoned Gilgamesh.
Indeed, I was. After Shroud bested me in a second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skills in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written words and come in instead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy.
Now, Greg. There's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane, as a ronin of much repute and remarkably thin waist?
I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both.
So you pretended to be Jimbo.
Driven to a deathly hunger, I fell to my knees in an instant, looked to my bosom friend, and painted Ross...
And the painted rooster that... Oh, did he cook him? When dawn broke the following day, I was alone. A silver... Did he fucking cook him? He was your friend! It's got dark. I get he was a chicken, and I'd do the same, but still! I'd never call a chicken my friend! They're food! You happen to know what sort of structure we're fighting? A bridge? Oh, right. Yep, chicken. That's dark. I would never call a chicken my friend, but I would totally eat one. Absolutely. But if you call one your friend, I would hope you wouldn't fucking cook him and eat him.
But by his grace I survived for days and days after, until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the slings and arrows of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day.
This is definitely a twist I was not expecting.
When we at last arrived in Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such ventures that I acquired the Zanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary Ronin must dress to meet the expectations of his clients, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. It was around that time I first saw Shroud walking the streets of Kugane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, the sight of the man who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me, and so when I heard tell of the Soburo Sukihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know.
Truly a riveting tale.
And tragic besides. For though I fought with all my strength, yet again was I defeated by the great and powerful Warrior of Light. As I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I've taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, and I might make amends for my misdeeds.
And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashu and share with her our wonderful news.
Kugane's big bridge.
You too, Greg. You're a fully fledged assistant now.
Oh, no more shenanigans? Don't worry. There's always shenanigans. There's just temporary lulls in the shenanigery. Shenanigan. Alright. Back to Baikoro Inn. Shenanigans and adventure, indeed. You're on the right path, my friend. Hello, Nashu. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nashu?
Sorry, whatever's the matter, Nashu?
Ichigure, as punishment for helping the wolf bulger escape, has been sentenced to death by ritual suicide.
This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy.
We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover proof that the sword he claims was stolen was first stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style.
Alright, time to gather info. Byakudan. Man, we talked to this guy a lot.
How did Akebono earn his fortune, you ask? By peddling a variety of medical wares to all manner of purposes. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Would that I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Damn. Expensive.
That's some expensive shit.
Senpuku. Seppuku.
Is it seppuku? Or I didn't know it was senpuku. I usually say seppuku. Yeah, it is Roka. Whee! Kaiten.
I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regards to his character as a businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there is another who would curse his name. None will deny the efficacy of his medicines, which is to be expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredients from the birthplace of alchemy, Radzatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant
profits he has reaped by tightly controlled what? He has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicines to spend their entire life savings, or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are, ultimately, wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as a businessman, he has to be lauded for his success. But I will say nothing on his morals or ethics, or lack thereof. Alright, speak to Hildibrand. I just gotta go back.
Okay.
Just tending to all my pink-haired retainers. Wait, all of them are pink-haired? Come on, get some variety. Get the rainbow in there. Get a blue-haired one. Get a pink-haired one like yourself. Get a white-haired one. A black-haired one. A red-haired one. A blue-haired... I already said blue. A green-haired one. Now get the whole rainbow. Get the whole spectrum in there. The full color variants.
I have you tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good man? Come, out with it. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain is here. As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye.
Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigure's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something.
What? Already? And there I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor man free. But absent that... Bah! There are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it.
Oh. Sudoku. What a horrible way to die. Honored brothers, I will beg not your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekize Gumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Talk about a short-lived career.
Well, that was fast. What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter! Seize him! Seize him! No, really. How can you make a ritual suicide moment so comedic? Shigure! Shigure! Now is your chance to escape! I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is it yours, samurai.
You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigure, for you have the Soburo Tsukihiro and the infamous wolf burglar and besides.
But why?
We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word. Wait, why'd you bail to begin with? Aye, this is indeed the Soburo Tsukihiro. Very well, escort the wolf burglar back to his cell, and send a runner to Master Akabono's estate at once. Yeah, I'm familiar with the seppuku. First time I actually saw, first time I ever saw it portrayed was in the movie The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise. I watched that like years and years and years ago. I think it was like 11 or 12 when I saw that movie. So, about 10 years ago. It's been about a decade. I actually didn't know it was seppuku at the time. Like, I didn't know what it was. Like, I wasn't familiar with Japanese culture, history, any of that stuff. So, I learned more about that, like, looking into Japanese culture and history and stuff later in my years. Still before now, but... I say later in my years, like, I'm old. I'm only 22. But, you know, like, as a teenager, I found out what it was. But yeah, like, the tradition of seppuku is... You take that small dagger. Actually, I think it's supposed to be I think it's called a tonto or tonto. I don't know. It's like basically it's like a dagger-sized katana, and you stab your belly with it, and you're forced to slice your belly horizontally that way. And they don't cut your head off until you make the full cut, or at the very least until you make what appears to be a full slash through. Tonto, thank you. Slash through your belly one side to the other, and then they cut your head off to spare you any additional pain. Because at that point, they've considered your honor, like, you've done the honorable act. So, to spare you more, they do then chop your head off. I am familiar with the process. And it's badass, but it's also really... It's badass and hardcore, but it's also fucked up. Just a little bit, but... Any kind of ritual suicide to me is kind of fucked up, just by concept. Don't get me wrong, I get the reasons, I understand it. I'm not even denouncing it necessarily, like, it's their culture. But it's fucking like, ugh. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Is he just gonna excommunicate him? Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akabono. Yes! No, he doesn't have to die. Thank you. Oh, and he doesn't have to get excommunicated either. That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Oh. Master Kumade. Wait, I know you. Master Akabono's guest. The one that Geico... Where's the lizard? Threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollections of any such event, or of you, for that matter. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Kumo, that we value your counsel deeply, and should be glad to defer you to your judgment. Shigure, the matter of the Soburo Tsukihiro and Master Akabono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. The fuck? Okay. Alright, so there's one more quest left after this.
Ha 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 ha. Verily I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigure, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar.
Ooh. I get a new emote. Mandeville Mumbo. Mandeville Mumbo. I first learned about seppuku and the beheading thing after watching Samurai Jack Season 5. I don't think I've seen Season 5 of Samurai Jack. I know I've seen Season 1 through 3. I don't know about 4 and 5.
What ho, Shigure? Over here?
I kind of like that hair on him. I don't know why it's blonde, but I kind of like the hair on him. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing here before you now. You will forgive me for dispensing any further expressions of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail, where I spoke with the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information.
Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it?
Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into custody of the Sekize Gumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen contents of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said contents at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with the white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so?
My keen inspector's senses tingling. Where is the satchel now?
Is it like coke or something? Like, what the fuck? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password, as above, so below.
Understood. Let us hasten to the den of iniquity.
I said inquity. Alright, now. Down here in the pits of hell. Ow.
Yay.
Now, I can't remember if they mentioned this, but... I wonder if Hildibrand's coming with 6.1 or 6.2. For the Endwalker Hildibrand stuff. It was set 50 years after the end of Samurai Jack's initial run. Oh, okay. Say hi to the Ninja Turtles while you're done. 6.1? Yes! Good. It's the next one. Good, I don't have to wait that much longer then. Still gotta wait, but it's not as bad as having to wait for another patch. It's just it's the next one. Knew you lot would turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jibs. So what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder, which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he'd have told you the magic words too. Ah, yes, of course they are.
Soar high above and never go below. Go low.
What? Kami take me? No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. As above, so below. Get low, get low, get low. As above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's something that no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from the incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. We need to first determine what it is. Any ideas how we might do so? Seek the assistance of a Hanish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical traditions. Perhaps someone at the Thavnarian consulate.
Brilliant minds think alike. For I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends.
Here, you can't simply go and bang at the gates of the foreign consulate and expect to... Oh, never mind. I just go along with it at this point, Mr. Kojo. Kojo. You. Wait. Okay, that is over there. Okay. All right. True. I don't have to wait as long as everybody else has. I get that. That's kind of true for everything to do with like the Endwalker stuff, though, because I finished Shadowbringers not too long before Endwalker came out, so I didn't have to wait. I still had to. I think I had to wait 2 months, 3 months. Yeah, because I finished Shadowbringers a month or two, I think, before Endwalker officially came out. I think. Could be wrong. I think it was about that amount of time, because I know I did a lot of stuff in between the wrapping up of Shadowbringers and the launch of Endwalker. Like I did the Invalus raids. I started I did the Heavensward Hildibrand at that time. I started unlocking Bajja. I did a couple other things as well. I was doing a lot of the side content I had neglected. And at that point I had already done the Omega raids, Alexander, the Coils of Bahamut, Crystal Tower, obviously. Everybody has to do that one now, so it's mandatory. Eden. I had done Eden pretty much immediately after we wrapped up Shadowbringers. Yeah, I think that covers all the stuff I did between the wrap up of Shadowbringers and and obviously before I wrapped up Shadow. Anyway, yeah, I did a lot of stuff, which I kind of find funny because in the comment section of my wrap up stream of Endwalker, there was this dude who accused me of only playing the MSQ. Yeah, someone who clearly didn't watch my streams and didn't know anything about my channel. Basically just talking totally out of their ass because they just didn't like, and they also lied. Like they claimed to have watched the whole stream, you know, all 16 hours, but they said I didn't comment about the music, which is bullshit. I commented about it multiple times. They said I didn't comment about the plot or give my opinion about the plot. I did numerous times. They basically just made up a bunch of shit and threw it into a comment and thought they made a point, which was annoying. But yeah. Oh. The guy was an idiot. You get those from time to time. Yeah, I literally made a comment, though, just listing... I gave him links to everything I had done at that point, because I pretty much streamed all of it. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is the utmost importance that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, Have you lot an appointment or not? Not as such, no. No. Then my hands they are tied. There are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. Oh, there are procedures, samurai, and much paperwork. No expectations can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made.
What ho, young Mandeville man? Godbert!
Wait, who's that?
Father?
That's the correct reaction. Shigure, you had the correct reaction. What brings you to the far side of the world?
A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of greater importance is what brings us to the consulate. You see, we must needs enlist the assistance of a Hanish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic
Fucking tongue-tied.
encyclopedic knowledge of Hanish regions.
How fortunate then, that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Satra Sajatra. I don't remember the spelling of Satra to be that. Oh, does the spelling change between Stormblood and Walker? Or maybe I'm just remembering the spelling different. I'm assuming he's saying Satra. Cousin. Of Radzatan. Should you know not the name, we trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary requires the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Mandeville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it for us to refuse. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. This powder, it is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hanish origin, this is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses, and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured this is not an exaggeration. Resistance is, most regrettably, quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a changing of the color fleeting and impossible. By the Kami, I have seen such a glimmer before. Oh? Are you sure it was not a trick of the light? We have found our. I almost said red herring. No, that's incorrect. Red herring is like a fake. We have found our MacGuffin.
Well deduced, my faithful assistant and undying fan. We're just about to voice the same conclusion.
Well, if what you say is true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekeze Gumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during their meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this at once and for all. Smoking gun, perhaps. That also works, yes. We found our smoking gun. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you.
Thank you, Godbert.
Godbert in his glorious... well, Speedo, pretty much. His booty shorts.
The male booty shorts.
Alright, now where do we want to go? The Rakuza district. Boom.
Hildibrand.
And also the father of a gentleman.
Indeed.
Akebono! Oh no, it's Hildebrand.
Akebono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds.
I thought we were supposed to be gathering evidence. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? He could just be inside ignoring you. Huh? But that's impossible. Oh. Well, damn.
Ha! Thought you'd seen the last of me, did ya? As if I'd content myself with sitting in a jail. I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want a repeat of before.
Don't tell me this was all this was your plan all along? To secure my freedom so we could expose Akebono's crimes together?
And reclaim the Soboro Sukihiro. Into the bargain, yeah, aye. This is so small, and this is no small undertaking. And I knew I'd need... I cannot talk, yeah. This is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I could get. Now that we are all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound for the Isle of Beko. Off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told.
Capital. If we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch.
He may be an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste.
Are we gonna ever learn his name outside of the Wolf Burglar? Very well. If that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. I would choose a different metaphor and phrasing, personally. Ixnay the blow, you know, blow A, you know? I'm just saying.
Alright. Don't do the do, Prism.
Do the do.
I got my Dew Prism right here. Huh! I'm a comedic genius. Don't mind me, I'm a fucking idiot. Anywho. Ooh, my back. Old man Asmo.
Ah, the Wolf Beglar.
We're here.
This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait.
What the hell helps me sleep at night? Could make a joke there. God bet.
Father?
By the Kami. Could it be the inspector's father is in league with Akebono?
Don't be daft. Look closer.
As always, your discretion.
Oh, sorry, it's Akebono. Yeah. As always, your discretion in these matters is greatly appreciated.
As is yours, Master Akebono. But to the matter at hand, the dew prism... It has served you well? Met your expectations, I trust?
Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that a drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be a most useful tool in manipulating the Sekise Gumi. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Soboro Sukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sights on much bigger prizes. The Bugyosho, perhaps. Magistrate Akebono, ha! Why not? Okugane is mine for the taking.
You are more right than you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift courtesy of Mandeville and Mandeville, a most illustrious Eorzean consortium, of which you have doubtless heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldenard, but all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not?
But of course. That's horrifying.
Kami for Fend. He's under the influence of dew prism. Or this is a work. This might be a work.
If it's not, we're fucked.
Hey, Elder Bernhardt, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Wait, you fool! Now is not the time!
Father, 'tis I, your beloved son, Hildibrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains. You are being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eorzea's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. It's a work, I'm telling you. Alright, good to hear. Oh no. He's going Super Saiyan. Oh dear. We're doomed. Yes, we are.
Magnificent. Finish them all. Finish everyone.
He did say everyone. It falls to you, Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Mandeville.
You don't got a shot, bro.
Wait, what? Forgive me, Father, but you know not what you do.
Wait, is he actually... No. He's not gonna... Even... What? You're Amanda Mandeville! Okay. Referencing the other times he's yeeted him. Is this a prideful moment of my son has finally come to beat me up too? Oh, okay. This is an actual sweet picture. I love how literally every other happy memory he has of his son is beating the shit out of him. They look cute. They look cute young, though. I gotta say. She hasn't changed it fucking at all. Okay, I was about to say. Mandeville man! Abort, father, abort! Spare me! I was about to say, there's no way in the hell Hildy gets one over on Godbert. There we go. Whew, and I'm spent. What happened here? Yeah, beat the fuck out of everybody. As you do. Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Mandeville and Mandeville will be severing all ties with Satra concern. Yeah. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Soboro Sukihiro once more. How fortunate that the dastardly Akabono would be so loath as to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to a secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Wait, does Hildy know where his grave is? Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting me to get back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime. And mine are many. And an upstanding Sekizegumi like yourself must adhere to a code, no? Indeed, I must. Which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superiors I have seen neither hide nor hair of the notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you're asking me again. Go to your father. That's cool. Shigure has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. You're mad. Each and every one of you. Even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Is that a reference to us?
Or is that in reference... I'm assuming that's a reference to us. I'm assuming that's like the dialogue that would change depending on your class. So if like you're playing Dark Knight, it'd be like the Dark Knight or the Knight. If you're playing fucking... I don't know, Paladin, it'd be the Paladin, I don't know. I'm assuming that's referencing us. And so he's right. We're nuts. We're fucking nuts. Even if you take out the Hildibrand stuff, we've done some insane shit.
To hold fast to a righteous creed, yet recognize when too rigid in adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. Would that, like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, in Kaidu, if only you knew how sorry I am.
Maybe you shouldn't eat your friend.
Oh.
Wait, what? Did you not eat him?
Kaidu? But how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools! Think you this the end? I think not.
What? Uh-oh.
Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronin. Now, spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away!
Far, far, far away. Mwah ha 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 ha.
Greg, no! Cease your egress!
Beyond the rift that lies between, to wondrous worlds yet unseen.
Wait, no, how do I... Wait. Mommy, this is going to get worse before it gets better.
Wait for me, Inspector.
Bad choice of words. Yeah, definitely. Oh, there he goes. My beloved son. Not content to fly off into the sky as before, this time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as an inspector extraordinaire and a Mandeville man besides. I say, a father could not be more proud. Let's not tell Julian. Yeah, good idea. It'd be a bad idea to say, hey, by the way, Hildy got yoinked inside of a dark portal and sucked in. And off goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. I should thank you for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Good, then let us be off. Oh, I guess... What a weird way to wrap it up. So the first he's going? Well, technically... Yeah, he did appear there during that dungeon. During one of the patches. But he didn't actually like, go there, like, in full spirit. So he went somewhere else. And clearly, wherever that is, we'll see him in Endwalker. I wonder how he gets back. I guess we'll find out. I can't even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. I've been saying it right the whole time, now it's fucking me up. The Sekise Gumi have concluded that even before the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit ends, and so he will be held to account. As for Akebono, and his new defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen, to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hannish suppliers and Hingan merchants. All agreed that another monopoly would serve no one's interests. Regardless of their motivations, if their actions put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call it a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. There was a time when I might not have thought as much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal, it all seems so simple and abstract. But out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me to understand how naive I was. You taught me to look beyond our appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I am worthy of the Sekizegumi, it is because of you and him. Speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildibrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search, or...? Nah, he'll turn back up. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you're certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it and strike all worry from my mind. Should that fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. Keeping watch for the next Akebono, paying his respects to his father. I would think that, yeah. And then he'll probably keep a lookout. What becomes of a man after death, I do not know. But I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Shigure! This is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me, right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you are passing through Kagane, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Mandeville Mumbo. Alright. You have learned the emote Mandeville Mumbo. Alright, what's that look like? I gotta see that. Oh. Not over yet. Oh, okay. I would hate being up that high. I'd be fucking sweating bullets. Preview time! Okay, whoa. Hey, there's Hildy. Ankaidu's chasing... Okay. And there's Julian. Here. A lovely cast of characters. Beautiful! Truly beautiful! Hildibrand will return, ... question mark. Yes, in 6.1. Good night, sweet Hildy. That was fun. That's all wrapped up, huh? There's Rocco. Alright. Mandeville Mumbo. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Alright, I have an idea. We're gonna do a duet dance of this. But first, the proper attire. Perfect! Ha! Beautiful. Beautiful.
The Mandeville Mambo.
Alright. Okie dokie. Wow.
My favorite Goofy emote? I don't know, the Mandeville Man, the Mandeville Man dance is still pretty funny. The Mandeville Mambo is more so. It's same vein, same vein. It's fun silly, that's for sure. All right, okay.
Well, that was actually a lot of fun. Like I said, it felt. How do I put this? It didn't. I still stand by it. It felt like a story written without Hildibrand in mind, and they added Hildibrand into it fluidly. They made it. It didn't feel ham-fisted, but it did feel like the story that was taking place was more serious in tone. I don't know. Like it felt a little bit more disconnected from the sheer level of goofiness that the other quest lines with Hildibrand had felt like to me. Though of course the Heavensward one was also pretty serious. Had a serious degree to it, and then kind of got silly. I don't know. Again, I really liked it. It was a lot of fun. Very solid, very enjoyable. Yeah, I guess that's really all I can say. Is it was a blast. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna wrap it up here. It was a great stream. We almost went 5 hours. Before I go though, real quick, please everybody check out the Machinima episode, the latest episode of Welcome to Eorzea that I released earlier today, noontime. I released it at noon Eastern Standard Time, my time. And I really want everybody to go check it out and enjoy the episode. And if you haven't seen the first two, please check those out as well. I put a lot of work into them, and even though the one I just put up was about 30 hours of work, I've already begun work on the next one, though I'm not super far into it. But yeah, I put a lot of hard work into them, and I do enjoy doing them. I just want to see them do as well as I do to put effort into them. So yeah, please go check those out. And yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a great stream, and have an amazing night, everybody. Bye bye.